La da da da. career, and this is the quartet. Joe Bickerstaff, Peter Desmond, Miles Danzo, and John Dillon.
Okay, your name?
Willie Greer.
Thank you very much. Welcome.
Thank you. Somewhere. Okay, so this evening, my name is Winnie Green. This is Peter Desmond, Joe Bickerstaff, Miles Danso, and John Dillon. Winnie Green.
How you doing, Professor? You alright?
I'm fine. I'm listening.
This is Winnie Green, the Caribbean Global Awards. We have Peter Desmond, we have Joe Bickerstaff, we have Miles Dancer, and we have John Devlin.
I'm not part of the bar staff. Did they give you? I
the names, and so we can get people seated so that you don't miss your meal. So we are going to get going. Yeah? I've never seen anything like it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we need to get you seated. Yeah? So we need to get people in. Can you open the doors, please? Ladies and gentlemen.
Far away.
Too far range.
Hello? You.
Can you give her
What's your
one, two? This microphone would be. Do you want?
1 2 1 2 1 2. Michaeline, where are you, my darling?
Hi.
You're here.
You know what time you are?
If you can hear me outside, please make your way into the dining area. We're about to eat some lovely food. At the moment, we're being entertained by Winnie and the Quartet. Thank you. You're all looking very gorgeous and elegant tonight. We've got such a beautiful show lined up for you. And just to let you know, this camera here, we're streaming live to the world. So if you're here with somebody that you shouldn't be, you better find somewhere else to sit. We're streaming live to the world. My name's DJ Lane Smith, and my co-host is around somewhere. Winston. I'm told he can sing. I did. The spirit told me. The spirit told me he can sing.
I don't know who told you I can sing.
The spirit told me he can sing.
I don't know who told you I can sing, but that's not true. That's just not true.
Well, you know,
Welcome, everybody.
it's going to be the first time that Winston and I have hosted a show together. I'm really looking forward to working with you tonight. I love your dulcet tones, and you look very dapper, I must say.
Well, I can say you're absolutely stunning, though. And I think we'll work with you. I've heard so much about you. And to be working with a true professional is going to be something special.
It will be. Let's say hi to the people at home.
Mic needs to go up a bit.
Hi, you should be here. It's a sold out event. We've got a beautiful Minnie and the Quartets in the corner. So do come in from the cold outside, take your seats. Dinner's about to be served.
So this is what I understand something. This is being streamed live all around the world right now.
All around the world right now, as we speak. Well, I've already warned them that if they're here with something they shouldn't be careful. It's going out to live. Alright, you get up there first. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome. It's the first one of its kind. It's the Caribbean Global Awards.
shadow, you can't really see it.
Ingrid Chase, Sergeant Chase, Auntie Tucker, Jean Tucker, Charlie John, Annette, Michael Richardson, Sean White times 2. Is table 15 okay? Table 19. Are you in the house? You sure? Okay, Paul Jarrett. Mr. Jarrett. Bye. people. Okay. Coconut. Table 10. Table 10. Okay. Matthew King, Antoinette Rita, Ivane Campbell, Denise Rollins, Shannon Skeet, Bernadette, Sharon, Teldra, Rihanna, and Paulette Watson. Table 9, where are you? Woo-hoo. This is a good way. Samantha, Dr. Samantha Truss, Sandy Monroe, Dee Burrows, Michael and his team, Dr. Rochelle Pierre, Dr. Stacy Bryan, and William Blanche from Ghana. Table 11. Where's table 11? Anybody sitting at table 11? You sure? Debbie Sam, Sharon Sam, Joe, Mr. Sam, Michelle Watson times 4. Good. Okay, let's go. Table 8. Okay. Rudolph, my judge. Rudolph Walker, Darren Walker, Amy Walker, Shiona Walker, Mervyn, Sophie Cato, Laura, Sarah,
1.
Mark, John McIntyre times 2, who will be here shortly. Thank you. Table 7. Table 7.
We need to be on top of that because people at home can't hear.
Sherry Ann Lewis. Okay, Cindy Gibb, Sherwin Minka, Anne Lewis, Carol Cooper, Gopal Cooper, Brianna Gibb, Carol Lyons. Hi, Karen. Jason Preston, John Cooper. Thank you for being here. Well, table 6. I shall just bow a little bit. I'm humble. Royal table. I am pleased because there's no Royal Highness. Yes, another Royal Highness you need to. They us, Jesus, I do get around. I'm so glad from the Bahamian government to be here. Minister Lisa Rabin, it's a pleasure to have you here. And you are so deserving to be here. And I hope that when you speak that we all will learn from you. And you're a young, black, Caribbean, diaspora woman. God bless you. Okay. We are going to go to table 5. Table 5, where are you? Did you see me? I was like, girl, forgive me, Miss Holder. You show me your family. Okay, Sheldon, George, Julia Bowen, and Williams, Jason Holder. See? Another Holder in the house, Annette, Paula, Roslyn, Curtis, Gary. So you all should be seated. Happy? Good. We gotta get moving. I just want to make sure everybody's good. Table 4. Table 4 will be Hyacinth.
Is it not too loud? Is it okay?
Cujo, Debbie, Rose Logan. Oh, you're such a local great person. Amazing you are. You must take me around with you. Tanisha Newman, Tracy Ellis, Winston George Ellis, John Maladeku, Dame Donna Kinnair, Robert Shea, Ashley Room. No, have you seen her? I love her. Hi. And David Smith. Okay. Let me go to table 3. my brother Jai Simi. I put it right between. And it's beautiful, beautiful. My short says, you don't know the name. You don't know the name is Esther. Queen Jai Simi. So there it is. Rabella from South Africa, they hear yet. Millicent is coming. I'm so honored, Mr. Taylor and Mrs. Taylor, to have you here. Vishnu Dampo is on his way. Nida, my fellow civil diplomat. I'm so thankful. Thank you. Table one, we just want to thank you for being here. Daniel Winterfeld is somewhere about. And Barry Scotland has just arrived. The High Commissioner for Barbados and the High Commissioner for Nevis and St. Kitts, and His Royal Highness, who is here, and we are so proud that the Royal Highness Papa Paul Jones is here and his wife. Thank you for being here. On this table is Christian Sir George Paul Gay, my dearly beloved and sweetheart Hyacinth and Lawton, and Dr. Beatrice and my sister. Thank you so much. May the show be on. Vincent, I call you down.
Should be okay right now. I put more gate than the sound from the audio. You could,
Yeah, it sounded.
but now it should be okay.
It should be okay.
Yeah.
beautiful does this room look? Doesn't the room look gorgeous?
This looks absolutely amazing. Are you guys having a good time tonight? I can hear them. I can hear them.
I can hear them. Give yourself a round of applause. You made it. And you're at the right hotel, unlike myself. Going to say hi to everyone that's at home, especially Sherry Dixon, who's sat on her veranda in Barbados at the moment as she's
Very
waiting.
fortunate.
Love her, love her. Well, may I introduce you to my co-host for this evening, Winston.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Winston George Ellis, and I have the honor to be working with this young lady tonight, Miss Elaine Smith. A big round of applause for Miss Elaine Smith, please.
And Winston. It's the first time working together. Well, this isn't the first for tonight, because this, of course, is the very first Caribbean Global Awards. Give the author a round of applause.
I'm so excited about this. This is amazing. Great work, absolutely amazing to see everybody here tonight and to know that all this work has been put together and started by Michaeline Holder Smith, Holder March, sorry, who's sitting down there in the wings. I want a big round of applause for her because she's done so well to put this whole thing together.
Well done, Michaeline. And whilst we've got your hands together, a young lady that's been working with her quartet, they're not sat there at the moment, but what an amazing voice. Hopefully we'll hear from her again a little bit later on. Winnie and the quartet, did you hear her earlier? Give her a round of applause, please. And also a round of applause for our DJ at the moment, DJ Daryl Dale.
Did a great job, Daryl.
Playing some really nice future music there. And at this point, I have to warn you that we are streaming live. So if you are sat by somebody that you should not be with, understand that the world now knows. Busted!
Hey, you can't mention the man who's doing it stream live. eyesam, number one, eyesam, he's the man who's streaming this live tonight. He's the man in charge of all this amazing stuff, all the technology, or everything. eyesam.
Well, sorry, who? I can hear Michaeline giving instructions side of stage. We'll get her instructions when we come off. Right, okay, so to open the evening, ladies and gentlemen, we have two dignitaries in the house. I'd like you to give them a warm welcome to the stage. Should we do this together?
Why not? First, we'd like to welcome on stage Professor Rudy Rutimi. Have I got that right, Professor? Is it close enough? Please welcome on stage, sir.
And Trisha George.
Come forward.
I might.
Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. First and foremost, would like to apologize for starting late, but that notwithstanding, I believe we're going to have a very entertaining, exciting evening. With me on stage tonight is Trisha George.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome.
And I am Rotimi Jayesimi. That's my name. So good evening and welcome to the first Caribbean Global Awards 2023 here at the Leonardo Royal Hotel, St. Paul, London. Now, it's a great pleasure to be here with you all today to celebrate this special occasion of praising Caribbean global excellence. This will not have been possible but for the vision of the founder of this award, Michaeline Holder March. So please let's give her a round of applause. She has worked tirelessly to put this together. We are honored to have you all here and would like to acknowledge the dignitaries who have joined us. And with due respect and all protocols observed, please, when your name is mentioned or your country is mentioned, that is, if you're representing your country as the ambassador or the high commissioner, please stand up for recognition with due respect. His Excellency from St. Kitts and Nevis, if he's here, she's here. You're welcome, Your Excellency. Thank you. From the Bahamas, the High Commissioner from the Bahamas. You're welcome, Your Excellency. And from Trinidad and Tobago. You're welcome, Your Excellency. And from Barbados, the High Commissioner from Barbados, representing Barbados in the United Kingdom, you're welcome, Your Excellency. And the High Commissioner for Nigeria, if he's here or if he's represented, you're welcome. Now we've got consulate representatives from South Africa. If you're here, please stand up for recognition and acknowledgement. The Jordanian ambassador from Jordan. You're welcome, Your Excellency. And from Kuwait, the High Commissioner or Ambassador from Kuwait. Then His Royal Highness, Papa Atika Paul Iganda. You're welcome, Your Royal Highness. And Her Royal Highness Muradeun Adedoyin Sholari. You're welcome, Your Excellency. All ministers present and all dignitaries, ladies and gentlemen. Let's have a round of applause for this special guest. Thank you so much for joining us this evening. Now, would like to take a moment to extend our warmest greetings to every one of you for making the effort to be here. In England or in London today, there's been some disruption with the trains, with traffic, but you are all here and you all look splendid and beautiful. So welcome and thank you. Over to you, Tricia.
So today marks a very special day for us as we come to celebrate the achievements and milestones of people from or who are based in the Caribbean chain of islands who are making an impact in the region and or globally. There is no other award program which celebrates us in this way. For this, we say thank you to Dr. Michaeline Holder March, the sole founder and CEO of the Caribbean Global Awards. This has been her visionary birthing of addressing an oversight and omission in the world of award ceremonies. This event would not have been possible without her tenacity and determination. She has surrounded herself with a loyal and dedicated team and stood up against many challenges, disappointments, and detractors to see this dream of hers come to fruition. The evening promises to be quite grand and memorable for all. So without further ado, let us all sit back, relax, and enjoy this evening's celebrations. we would like to extend our heartfelt thanks to each of you once again for being here and making these gala awards a success. Our compares for the evening, Dr. Winston and George Ellis and Miss Elaine Smith. Please, let's hand over to you so we get this going.
Lovely, thank you, and have a wonderful evening.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So we're back again. Is everybody having a good time? Seriously, you can do better than that. Is everybody having a good time? Please. No, that's more like it. Elaine.
Well, one more time for Professor Rosmi and Trisha George. One more time for them, please. Thank you. Now, I know that we've got a young man in the house that needs to go quite quickly. He's had a very long day, and from what I know of him, he likes to be the first anyway. And I say that because if you remember Choice FM, you'd have listened to him on The Breakfast Show. Do you know who I'm talking about? Many years ago. Yes, he used to do The Breakfast Show. So let's just have a look at his credits. Right, okay. Well, do we have his credits there? All right, got a special certificate here. The credits isn't listed, but all I can say, he is a colleague, and if you've ever had the privilege of meeting him, then you'll know how lovely he is. He's as lovely on air as he is off. I think he's been in broadcasting, it's got to be for over 40, 50 years. But let me pass this message on. The internet is not strong, so if you're all streaming, maybe you can switch off, or we can put 50 pence in the meter. Don't know. Without further ado, special recognition. And if I say about drink water and mind your business, yeah, Soca. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a special recognition. The very first certificate going out for the Caribbean Global Awards tonight. Please put your hands together for Martin Abraham, otherwise known as Martin J. Where is he?
I think he's coming right down.
We love him so much. And I got to tell you, unlike many of the DJs I know, he's also been married, and you never see him without his other half as well. And I'm pretty sure he's going to pay some sort of tribute to her. You always see them together, and I love it. Put your hands together for Martin J, please.
Thank you. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. How are you, Elaine?
I'm good. I'm drinking water and I'm minding my business.
I'm going to tell you a very quick story. I actually started the Caribbean Affair at 8:02, 33 years ago today.
Wow.
That was the first soca show that we had on legal radio, so it's been a good journey.
I'm going to leave you. The stage is yours, darling. The stage is yours.
What, you're not going to stand up here with me? To the Caribbean Global Awards, firstly, thank you very much indeed for this. Michaeline, I've known for a very long time. It's absolutely fabulous, powerful music, and it's so underrated. And I was fortunate enough to be given the opportunity to go on Choice FM and represent the entire Caribbean. My parents grew up in Dominica. My dad was born in Dominica. My mum was born in St. Lucia, but she grew up in Dominica. Many people believe that I'm a Trinidadian. My wife's family is from Trinidad. My grandfather is from Grenada. I am a Caribbean man, and I represent the entire Caribbean. And it's just an absolute honor to receive this. Thank you very much indeed. It's a very, very special thing for me. Thank you.
One more time for Martin J, please. One more time. All right, so what we're going to do now, we're going to allow you to eat your food, and then we're going to come back with some keynote speakers.
I think that's what we're going to do. So
Yeah?
let's go eat. Let's go eat and leave them to eat.
Let's drink some water, man, we're business. See you in a bit.
Hello? Low down the music, please. Come on. Okay, to our brothers and sisters in Canada, we give a shout out to Canada. We give a shout out to the people from the United States of America. We give shout out to the Tobago posse. We give a shout out to Trinidadians. We give a shout out to Barbadians. We give a shout out to Antigua. We give a shout out to St. Kitts Nevis. We give a shout out to Grenada. You know, it have plenty Jamaican in the house, so I better don't leave them out. Shout out to Jamaica. No. I expected that. Let me give them it again. Shout out to Jamaica. Okay. Let's give a shout out to Dominica. Aye, aye, aye. Sit down, sit down. Can I give a shout out to the Bahamas crew? Shout out to Haiti. Shout out to Dominican Republic. And I know I don't want to be biased, but my aunt-in-law is from Dominica, and she said I have to say it twice. Dominica! Shout out to St. Lucia. Shout out to Haiti, our country. We have to shout out and give support. Haiti. Shout out to St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Who I left out? Who I left out? Who I left out? Who I left out? Guyana! Woo! Puerto Rico! Yeah, we can't leave out Puerto Rico. Come on. Who else have we left out? Montserrat! Martinique! Who else have we left out? Aruba, Grand Cayman, New Providence, St. Croix. My friend from San Salvador Island is here. Tortuga, Suriname, Montserrat, woo! St. Martin, St. Thomas, woo, 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 woo! Who have we left out? Guadeloupe! Hey, did I say Trinidad and Tobago times 4? Hey, you see, in between our islands, we like a little picong. So that's where we're going. Eat your food and mind your business. Daryl, give us that song. Drink something and mind your business. Okay, I don't want to take over, but I don't want Winston and Elaine to fall down here. They've been just walking around. So we got some remote that we're going to do, myself and Professor Rutimi. The first remote award is Outstanding Global Health.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am back. People might wonder how Jayesimi, a Nigerian name, is associated with the Caribbean Global Awards. I am because I believe we're all brothers and sisters. And that's why I stand here as one of the judges, and not being Caribbean, the independent judge of the process. My profession is medicine, precisely obstetrics and gynecology. So I look after women. And one of the tasks that I had to do with my colleagues, John Bolode-Oku and Tricia George, was to go find out who the outstanding global health advocate is. Out of the many people who applied, we had a short list of 3 people. And I tell you, it was tough trying to decide who will be the award winner. We couldn't. So we have joint winners. And the very first person who might be joining us remotely is Dr. Furley Clegg-Hunn. He might be online if the internet allows us. And the second person, please give him a round of applause. For that category, it's the Outstanding Global Health Advocate. And the second person, joined first, is Dr. Kenneth Cornell. Let's see, any luck with the live stream?
As you can see,
Technology, people said AI is going to replace human beings. I say AI is not going to replace human intelligence.
so Professor Rotimi, why do you have a tie with Kenneth Cornell and Dr. Claiborne?
Well, because these were are two outstanding physicians who have contributed greatly. One, to treating patients safely and making sure that the experience in hospital is top-notch. And not only that, they have contributed to the knowledge through their publications and advocacy. If we're not able to get them online now, we probably will bring them later on. I haven't got my phone with me, but somebody said, but where is the Caribbean? Where is that in the world? I wish I had a map. We'll project a map so that we can all see.
I think I should also ask Professor Rotimi, Dr. Clifford Thomas is here, who was part of the judging team.
Oh, yes.
Where is he?
Clifford was sitting somewhere there. Where are you? Clifford? All right, yeah. He was one of us who looked through the medical aspirants. So thank you, Clifford. And Clifford has come from Trinidad and Tobago this evening. So you're welcome. Now, Michaeline announced about almost 20 islands. And I sat there thinking, well, I've been to Trinidad, I've been to Barbados, I've been to Jamaica, so I have 17 more islands to visit. So that's going to be on my Christmas list. Thank you. Any luck with the streaming? No. So if we do get them, we'll bring them on live to you. But those, please give them a round of applause for what they have done and what they have achieved. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm back again. I would like to introduce on stage a very special guest tonight. And his name is Daniel Winterfall. Will you please put your hands together and welcome Daniel Winterfall on stage, please. Come on up here, Daniel. You know I've been waiting for you, man. We had a chance to have a very good chat earlier on. This is a lovely man. See, I can call you a young man because I know I'm older than you now, you know that. Daniel Winterfall, please.
Great, thank you so much. This is loud. I'm not going to be singing tonight because I didn't prepare a number. I'm Daniel Winterfeld. I am the founder of the Interlaw Diversity Forum, and we played a small role in supporting Michaeline's vision for this evening. I'm also an ambassador for the BAME Healthcare Initiative, which Michaeline started. And my day job is I'm a solicitor. And in Interlaw, we work on diversity, inclusion, and culture across the legal sector. We started with an LGBT network 15 years ago, and we started a race ethnicity network 8 years ago. So really honored to be here as an ally, to be supporting everyone. This event was long overdue, and it's really an honor to support Michaeline and her vision. So without further ado, I'm introducing Michaeline, but she's gone. Oh, there she is. I see her. Okay. But I'm really honored to be here with all of you. Thank you so much. And Michaeline, thank you for all you do to make the world a better place. Really honored to be your friend.
We made it. You know that song, looks like we made it. My husband in the back, he said I can't sing, so I wouldn't be there. Wow. I want to thank each of you for coming despite the hurdles and the challenges. My name is Michaeline Holder-March, and I'm just an ordinary human being from a village called Dow Village, South Oropouche in Trinidad and Tobago. I'm a child that was born to a single young mother, Hazel Holder Brown. Please give her a wonderful round of applause. I want to thank all my aunts and uncles, but I want to thank the good God, grace for mercy for me being here. I came here from Trinidad and Tobago, but before coming here, I went to Canada, and I've been here. And through my walk through the NHS has been very interesting. I was advised that I should consider sewing. I should consider, Hyacinth is here. I should consider some sort of retail, but more labeling. But I was so feisty. And I remember going to a good old hospital, and I met Miss Hyacinth Skerritt, and she said, I heard about you, but you're going to be working with me as a student. And listen, madam, I am the boss. Well, Hyacinth, where are you? Give her a round of applause. One of the best midwives. She actually held on to me. Most people finish their program in 18 months. I think I was there almost 2 years. Yeah, okay. Because every time something, I just say, no, I'm not doing it. But I just want to tell you something that's better than that. Your destiny and your journey is not by mere man. Your destiny belongs to you, and you have that in your hand. Tonight, I would like to thank all the dignitaries, high commissioners, friends, new friends, old friends, work colleagues, families, and colleagues. But I want to thank, first and foremost, Micheline Howard. Trisha Zinisa George, who held me down. Michael Bruce, when things were tough. And all the other judges. I want to thank my brother, Professor Rutimi, and Daniel Winterfeld for always hearing me with my ideas and visions. I want to thank David Smith when I was attacked and was at the lowest end. He reached out and said, you better get up. I don't want to hear your sad story. Get up. I want to thank Dr. Beatrice when my company was going to be taken over by a gentleman so far away, and you told me to fight. And I did fight. But the reason why we're here today is because I could see us diminishing in the eyes of the global community. I want to thank the Baroness Scotland for being here, Patricia, Baroness Scotland, Casey, no longer QC. I'm glad that you are here because I know that you work hard to uplift the Caribbean. And people don't understand how hard it is. I can tell you, to get sponsorship, people did not think the Caribbean is worthy anymore. They were saying I could join with others. And then it will become much more appetizing. But we Caribbean people are here to stay, and we celebrate excellence. Let me hear you. Excellence. And we will not be denied our place on the road, on the world map. As I travel from country to country, I've met doctors, lawyers, cleaners, sweepers. I've met all those who have done amazing stuff, hairdressing, whatever it is, we have excelled. The only thing we don't do well is unite. Girl, what you marrying this Jamaican boy for? Girl, what you marrying this Trini girl for? We have to move away from that. We got to unite. So people ask me why. I'll tell you why. The time has come for us to think differently. If we work together, we will be able to invest more in our Caribbean islands. We can support our politicians. We can support the ambitions of our governments, even though you may not be politically supporting any of those. You could actually support those that are here. And I'm grateful, His Highness, for being here, for welcoming the diaspora into Uganda and Kenya. Can we give him a wonderful round of applause? You got a kingdom of people coming here, all looking to be back home for the kingdom. Her Royal Highness Meridian, what say you? You better come up here. You don't sit down and pretend that you're not there. We are and we belong. And I say thank you. Thank you all for being here. May the show go on. Rejoice. Thank you.
Can I please have Dr. Beatrice Ade and Trisha George to the stage, please? this. Because you're going to be giving this award out, right? So I'm going to call Paul Jarrett, Dr. Pearl Jarrett. Yeah? Are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm back again. My host, my co-host, I'm going to have to call you up here shortly. I have some awards I have to hand out for special recognition. And the first one goes to, let me just make sure I've got this name right now. Yes, the first one goes to Dr. Pearl Jarrett. Please come on stage. Big round of applause, please. And this award's going to be handed out by the beautiful and lovely Trisha George. Pearl Jarrett, Dr. Pearl Jarrett, please come to the stage. Is that you? Is that you? Come on up here, young lady. Come on, give her a big round of applause, man. It's a long walk and quiet too. Oh, let me come. There you go. Welcome on set. Big round of applause, please, everyone. There you go. Please stay here.
Just read out quickly. Dr. Pearl Jarrett, we appreciate your dedication to providing unwavering service to the Caribbean and diaspora community. Your contributions are recognized and appreciated. I hand this.
Good evening, everyone. Just in short, I'd just like to give thanks and praise to my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. He is my all, He is my everything. I was diagnosed with cancer a few years ago, and while I was in the hospital, I decided that if I beat cancer, I was going to do something worthwhile with my life. You know, when you just kind of amble along with life, and then when death kind of looks you in the face, you just kind of think to yourself, do you know what? I need to do better than what I'm doing. So I came out and I started the Jarrett Foundation, and we've been working in Jamaica for the last 13 years. And we've kitted out 136 schools with furniture. We took 2 million face masks worth just under £1 million down to Jamaica during the COVID pandemic. And now I'm working on a water project in Jamaica because there's a drought. So I'm working with solar and water and solar batteries and just want to solve problems. That's what I want to do because I want my life to count. There you go.
Thank you. Please, a massive round of applause. Oh, that's amazing. Special Recognition Award.
Is this the one that's coming up next?
Yes. Put her up.
One, two. Whew. Man, oh man. Are you enjoying the food? Are you enjoying the food? Yeah. A round of applause for the food. I did like that starter. Yes, ma'am. Oh, which reminds me, we're on camera. I should have got makeup. I need makeup. Lipstick's gone. All right, so I have another award to give out. It's a special recognition award for exceptional and ongoing contribution to vascular surgery, which included setting a world record for the largest tumour ever removed. Your contributions are recognised and appreciated by the Caribbean Global Awards, Unity in Strength. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Dr. Stephen Budram. And this award is presented by the lovely, is she looking? The very lovely Dr. Beatrice. Dr. Budram. Sorry, we're kind of like doing this off the cuff tonight, so bear with us. Give him a round of applause, please.
Good evening, everyone. We almost did not make this evening. This trip was planned at the last minute because of family challenges and work challenges. However, we are indeed happy, my wife and I, to be here. I want to thank everyone, my family, my friends, who have made my journey in medicine, who have made me who I am. Thank you very much. I also want to thank the organizers for this lovely evening. I'm happy that we are indeed here. I didn't think I would be here. And to everyone, thank you.
Yeah, we're jamming. Are you ready for this? We're jamming. Are you ready for one more? Are you ready for one more, please? Okay, this one is a special one, okay? Let's go out to Dr. Clifford Thomas. And I've got my very good friend to come on board to present this award tonight.
Good evening, everybody. My name is David Smith. I'm the chairman of an organization called British African Business Alliance, and I'm looking forward to presenting this award. So when Dr. Clifford Thomas arrives, I shall give it to him. In the meantime, I will crave your indulgence for 2 minutes while I talk about something that I've been learning about for the last 15 years. And I call that the power of the diaspora. Here in the UK, we have something over 5.5 million people with an African heritage. And we look at the Sustainable Development Goals that we've been working on for 23 years, and we still have some way to go. And so I would suggest to you that in this evening's call for unity, we should be looking at the role of business, at the role of partnership, at the role of investment into the communities of Africa and of African heritage, and use the power of the diaspora to develop those communities and to move a whole bunch of people away from that dreadful poverty line. In the UK here, we managed to generate, between all of us, something like $48,000 each. It's tremendous. The world average is about $12,500, and many African countries, including that noble giant Nigeria, have significant growth to undertake. Nigeria needs to grow 5 times to get to world average. Smaller countries need to grow even more. We're not going to do it alone. We need to come together. And so let me leave you with that thought, and let us please celebrate the work of Dr. Clifford Thomas and his certificate of special recognition. Thank you very much, Peter. How amazing that I'm giving you this award. Look,
Thank you very much. I am really humbled to be here. I was here 32 years ago as a cardiology fellow at the Royal Free, and there wasn't another person from the Caribbean at that point in time. So it's an honor to be back here 32 years later with my son, who was born here at that time, Jabari. Hi, Jabari. And my dream was to learn cardiology. I found myself in the cath lab and I immediately fell in love. I traveled around the world from Jamaica to London to Atlanta and back to Trinidad. And I developed a passion for providing state-of-the-art services to developing communities. So it is really an honor to be here to celebrate the diaspora, people from the Caribbean who are all over the world and from all over the world. And let's come together to do things for our community. Thank you very much.
That's very well. I didn't know.
Thank you so much. One more time for Dr. Clifford Thomas. All right, so can we have Daniel Taylor come to the stage as he has the award that's going to the next recipient. And whilst he takes that long walk to the stage, music maestro, let's make it a good one for him. We are streaming live tonight. It's the first of the Caribbean Global Awards. And it's so nice to see you all looking so wonderful. Give him a round of applause, please. Look at you, though. Very nice.
Thank you. Good evening to everybody. Actually, it's been quite a privilege to actually be here on such a prestigious event. When you think that Caribbean people don't get recognized very often, and you look at a person like me who have traveled around the world, especially around the Caribbean for holidays, and I see all the islands, and you can appreciate the people. And actually, this is the first event I've ever been where we actually have all the islands represented inside this room. So we should be pleased with that. I've been asked to give a recognition award to a brilliant lady. And I'm just going to give you a kind of a little highlight for this not young lady, but this lady has actually met some very powerful people of the world, especially black people of the world. One being Nelson Mandela, and also the great Barack Obama. I would like to ask Debbie Bartlett to actually step up. Now, she's a modest person who has met some very powerful people over the years. An interviewer. How would you describe yourself? An interviewer, a journalist? Media. Entrepreneur. Just like myself, I'm an entrepreneur. This lady is somebody who has touched some of the great people of the world. And if you think about this award does not recognise the effort you have made, but tonight we recognise you.
This is surprising, very humbled. I want to thank the visionary. You know, purpose gives birth to vision. And this vision is going to let the world know that the Caribbean is the strongest region in the Western Hemisphere outside of the United States. As a matter of fact, in the Bahamas, you know, we are the tongue of the ocean. And we are third behind the United States of America, Canada, and then it is the Bahamas. So let's salute the Bahamas. And once we know that greatness lives wherever the human potential is, and I'm humbled that I have interviewed some of the most powerful and influential leaders in the world, but I like to say that the message is so relevant right now. There's nothing that we cannot do united, and as the gentleman talked about before, you know, poverty is unnatural. We have made it natural. And as a part of a media entrepreneur, my mission, I want to thank Her Royal Highness Princess Moradion for taking me and meeting all the royals in Africa, and Miss Mercy Gilbert for introducing me to royals in Africa. And so we are in Africa, in universities, in the United States, and the Caribbean. I just want to thank you with this same message that our destiny is great, and when we unite, we can make the world a better place. God bless you, and thank you very much.
One, two, thank you very much. Sorry, brain's not good. One more time for Dr. Debbie Bartlett. Thank you. Fantastic. She said outside of the United States, I'd say in the world. Not true? No, you don't agree? Yeah, the Caribbean rules. Let's hear it for the Caribbean, please. All right, who likes music? Who likes all kinds of music? Do you like opera? Well, I hope so. Ladies and gentlemen, we have some opera for you tonight. Please put your hands together for Isabella Wang. Isabella? Don't tempt me, because I'll start singing. Isabella? Well, I'm not sure if you've done it already, but just in case you haven't, could you turn to the left of you and ask the person sitting next to you if they enjoyed their meal? Are they enjoying their evening? And in fact, what is your name? Can you look to the left? Thank you. Very nice. Some people getting into some deep conversations there. We did only say 3. And now look to the right and do exactly the same. Very nice, very nice. Music Maestro, can we have some music whilst we try and find opera singer Isabella Wang? Thank you.
Is she here? She's here, but she went to the loo. Wow. She went to the loo. I thought
thought Dr. Bad was going to talk a bit.
Have one of the masters of ceremony to the DJ booth, please. One of the masters of ceremony to the DJ booth.
One, two. Right, now don't accuse me of not knowing my musical genres. All right, so the opera singer is going to come after the singer that you're about to hear now. Ladies and gentlemen, she's going to surprise us with a very beautiful cover. Please put your hands together for Giselle Carter.
Thank you. A pleasant good night to everyone. How is everyone feeling? It's so great to be here at the inaugural Caribbean Global Awards. Congratulations to every nominee and everyone who is here. I'm here just to bring a little soca vibes whilst you're eating, so I'm going to do a cover of Nadia Batson. Trini and me. You bring out the Bajan in me, you bring in me, you bring in me, you bring out the Vinci in me. We are all Caribbean people, right? And I'm your Caribbean girl. I like to walk up on the road when I'm in a sexy mode. Scandalous is my dress code. Baby, you're Caribbean girl. You know I like to play my mask. Bacchanal is when I walk. Look how you're watching me like a hawk. Baby, you're Caribbean girl. You feel so good. You feel so good, and I would never want to. You feel so good, baby. Hold back and just. Baby, when you whine, baby, when you whine, you bring out the. Who is that Trini here? Any Bajans? Any Vinci? What about? What about? You bring out the. You bring in me. Hear me now. You know I like to play my mask. Watch my bumper when I pass. Move your hand, don't touch me, baby. You're a Caribbean girl. You know I like to behave rude. When you get me in the mood, bring out the pot, I'll cook your food. Baby, you're a Caribbean girl. You feel so good that I would never want to. You feel so good, baby. Rock back and just give me. You feel so good, baby. Wish you could. Woo! Baby, when we know how we like to whine, right? You bring out the, you bring out the, you bring out the, you bring in me, you bring in me, you bring out, you bring out, you bring in me. Let me come down. Na 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 na. I seen it. I seen it. The Trini flag. The Trini flag. So natural, so wonderful, yeah. Na 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 na. So natural, so beautiful. Na 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 na. Oh, you can sing Nana with me. So natural, so wonderful. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. How we go? You feel so good, baby. I don't wanna let you go. You feel so good, baby. Hold me and give me. You feel so good, baby. When you whine, baby, when you bring out the, you bring out the, you bring out the, you bring in me, you bring in me. bring out this it. You bring out and you bring out. You bring in me, you bring in me, you're Caribbean girl. Na 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 na. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. So natural, so beautiful, yeah. And give me more. So natural. Thank you so much. Na 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 na.
That was absolutely incredible. Please give her another round of applause. Please, everyone. Absolutely amazing. Okay, I've got some thank you awards here to hand out. Right, for the first one, I have Dame Donna Canary. Is that right? Please make your way up on stage, my darling. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's an absolute honor to have you on stage. I want to hand you this award myself. Absolutely beautiful. Would you like to say something?
Oh my God, I'm so shocked. I am so shocked, but what I would say is it is such a wonderful thing that the Caribbean are sitting in this room together and just celebrating us, celebrating our history, celebrating our future. We have done so much for this world. So thank you all for being here. And Michelena, she used to work for me.
Yes, this was my boss.
Woo, thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Hi, I just want to say to you that when someone from the Caribbean is in the workplace and you go in as a newbie, it's wonderful when someone mentors you, hold you to account, but also pull you aside and say, come on, you can do better. And I want to thank you for mentoring, leading. You've held so many high positions within the nursing and midwifery field, and we got to salute you, Dame Donna Canary. Come on.
Okay. I want to give out this award myself specifically. I want to call this man out here. Okay? Yeah, but you're gonna present it though.
I know, but
you're gonna present it though.
You got to tell them that all the frames, we couldn't time. So please forgive us.
Well, all the frames are coming. We know that, but
Yeah.
the hard work is you put the hard work in already.
Come
They
on.
know it. They know it.
This guy's amazing, isn't it?
Oh yes, definitely. So
I mean,
listen,
what he does for legal people.
I think what this guy does for people is amazing. And for me personally, he started talking to me tonight.
Really?
Started telling me all about himself tonight. And I thought to myself, I didn't know this much about
Can
this
I
man.
tell you what? Law students who are from the diaspora needs to thank him and the Interlaw Diversity Forum, because when I did law, I was asked to pass the salt somewhere out of the room. So without a shadow of a doubt, we have someone who is standing for us, standing for equality, inclusion, diversity, and freedom of sexuality. And no doubt, I'll let you introduce him.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome on stage for the second time tonight, Mr. Daniel R. Winderfield. Come on, sir. Big round of applause for this man, please.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Hey, you want to say something?
Yeah, thank you so much. You've already heard from me once. I just think it's an honor to be here with all of you and to be an ally. I think back to when I started my work with Interlaw, and I met Baroness Scotland at a charity event on a dance floor, and she said she wanted to support the work I was doing, and I know how important allyship is. So when Interlaw started, I had 5 patrons. 4 of them are allies, 3 of them are Black women, and I know the importance of allyship. So when I was able to launch Interlaw's Race Ethnicity Network 8 years ago and see it grow to 4,000, Interlaw overall has 10,000 people from over 800 organizations. Those doors would not have opened without people like Baroness Scotland supporting me, and I know that it was my turn to give back. And we have a lot of work to go for racial equality here in the UK, but there is Black excellence everywhere, and I'm really proud to be an ally and here with all of you, and thank you for my work, and it is a pleasure. Michaeline is a force of nature, and she is driven to help and support others, and it's authentic and real, so whatever I can do to support, I'm here to do it, and it's great to be next to Winston as well. Thank you, sir. It's really an honor.
Thank you. You know this lady?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
In Tottenham, she has a hairdressing business. And she also used to do burriquettes. You know, I'm a Trini to the bone, Trimbagonian to the bone. So it's carnival costumes, and you're going down to Notting Hill Gate with your little outfit. Well, I'm too old now for that, but and you do a shake. But most importantly, she is a pioneer, and no longer, I don't know what she's doing in the hairdressing business, but basically, as a female in that world and showing others in the Caribbean community that we can own businesses. We don't have to work in the shops, where we can actually own. We can own it. That's powerful, isn't it? And so, could we give a round of applause for John Sam? Woo! Yeah, she's elderly now. Love her. Yes, come on, Joan. Yeah. Still majestic and beautiful as ever. On behalf of Caribbean Global Awards.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Good evening, all. I feel very humbled getting this, because to me, I'm getting an award that for something I enjoyed, for the businesses that I operated, and for the many businesses that came from the things that I taught. I couldn't have done any of those things without the support of my husband. We've been married for 61 years. Yeah, Jeff.
What's his name? What's his name? Jeff, come on up here, man. You gotta take some of this applause. No, we have to give this man up. But this couple deserves a massive round. 61 years. Come on, Jeff.
And also for the undying support of my 2 daughters, Debbie and Sharon. Come on up, Debbie and Sharon. Okay, well, at least they're standing up. Okay, all the things that I've done, I did it with one purpose in mind, because I hoped that whatever I've done, I made a difference. Thank you.
Please, a massive round of applause for these two, this young couple. Like it, they've been married longer than I've been alive. You know what I mean?
All right, so we've got another thank you special award. We thank you for promoting oral health among ethnic minority groups, especially within the African and Caribbean communities in the UK and world at large. We would like her to introduce herself. Ladies and gentlemen, it gives the Caribbean Global Award great pleasure.
Oh, you Coupador. Where are you?
You get out that one easy.
Is she here?
Raise your hand, Dr. Andre. Yes, she is. There she's coming.
She's coming from Brixton.
Yeah, right
at the back of the hall. Keep the applause going.
Yeah. Clap her all the way to stage.
Hey, come on,
Dr. Andrea Coupador.
Can I say a few words? Come on.
Oh, I'm in shock. I am just humbled to be here among such greatness. When I left Jamaica, I had a scholarship and a dream, and I really wanted to make dental, the dental service available to everyone. I wanted to go back and make sure everyone, if they needed teeth taken out or fillings, they could have it. But I found a way to make sure that all our people were able to access dental care. And it's through our outreach program in poorer areas that everyone is able to access this service. We go through the community, we provide exams, we mentor students, we make sure that Black dentists get into the community and they thrive. So thank you so much for giving me this award. It means so much to our African and Caribbean Dental Association. Thank you.
You're welcome. Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Big round of applause.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Well, if anybody knows anything about me, you will know that it would be really rather remiss of me if I didn't go Facebook Live. So we're Facebook Live now. Can you wave to my audience, please? Can you wave? Look at this room, how gorgeous it is. I've got to tell you, my audience on Facebook Live, we did let you know about it. So sorry you couldn't be here. Are you enjoying yourself, ladies and gentlemen? All right, with that done, let's give out the next award. All right, so we are honored to acknowledge your contribution to the Caribbean community and beyond as a result of your perseverance, resolve and dedication to the clinical excellence in the urological.
I'm going to leave that with you right there, okay? I'm going to leave with you right there.
Particularly bladder and cancer. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Dr. John Kennedy. Is that wrong? Makinjola.
She did well. She did well. She did really well. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Sir, welcome.
Trust me to get that one right when I'm going Facebook Live, right?
God bless, man. Thank you.
Lovely.
Thank you so much for this award. My name is Jonathan Makinjola. I see myself as an honorary Caribbean. I'm originally from Nigeria, but my lovely wife's in Bermuda. And I Brexited UK last year to move and relocate back to Bermuda. I'm a urological surgeon, and prostate cancer is a big condition, the cancer killing men across the Caribbean. In this room now, 1 in 4 men are unfortunately going to be diagnosed with prostate cancer. When I arrived in Bermuda, the rates of prostate cancer were very high, and I wanted to do something personally about it. So with my fantastic colleague, Jade Robinson, who's here with me, and Jade, can you come across, please? We set up the first pop-up prostate cancer screening clinic in Bermuda called the Daily Mail. We've screened over 200 men and diagnosed over 10 men with prostate cancer. and especially in men that have no insurance and have no way of funding this. My vision and our plan is to set up the Daily Mail across the Caribbean, offering free prostate cancer screening and diagnostics for all men, so they have access, fair and equal access to prostate cancer screening and high quality treatment for prostate cancer. Many thanks for this award.
I'm feeling very honored to be in the room with such amazing people. As a Caribbean girl from Bermuda and as a medical student training to help to contribute to make change in the world. It's an honor, and I'm nervous being up here, but thank you for the opportunity to sit in the room with you guys. Thank you.
God bless, man. That's a smile and a half, bro. Thank you so much. Now I'm going to hand it over to my lovely co-host to introduce our next guest.
Right. You've got my mic, haven't you?
Have I really?
Yes, you have.
Okay.
I can tell. That's better. That's better, because
like
I did a
sharing
mic check,
You
so I
don't
know
like
what my
sharing
mic...
anything.
No, I don't. Selfish that way. All right, so we've been waiting for a very long time for our opera, dulcet tones, to grace the stage, and she is here looking so quite glamorous, looking fantastic, worthwhile waiting for.
She looks amazing.
She really does look good. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Isabella Wang.
Thank you. Glad to be here. Congratulations for all the winners. Okay, Isabella is my English name. My full name, Baby Wang. Oh, you speak Mandarin. Oh, surprised. 哦，我很好，谢谢。Wow, give applause. This, Oh mio bambino caro, mi piace bello, bello, andare in Porta Rossa a comprare anello, sì, sì, ci volen dare, e sera mai s'andorno, andrà sul ponte vecchio, ma per buttarmi in arno, l'estrago in me tormento, Dio. Babbo, pietà, pietà, happening next? Thank you. And once again, congratulations for all the winners. I'm so feel so honored to be here tonight. And that just now I sung a very beautiful aria from Puccini's opera, Gianni Schicchi. Many of you probably familiar with the melody. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, did you enjoy that? Can we get her back to do one more? Let's bring her back on stage, please. Can we welcome the wonderful, the amazing Isabella Wang back on stage to give us one more? Thank you.
Okay, glad to sing one more aria, beautiful aria from Madame Butterfly. One fine day.
E come sarà giunto, che dirà, chiamerà butterfly dalla lontana. Io senza dar risposta me ne starò nascosta, un po' per ceglia e un po' per non morire, avremo incontro e te quando in pena chiamerò venire. Tutto questo verrò, te lo prometto. Ti ando a paura e a costa corro vado. Lo spago.
Thank you very much again. I don't know what happened with this. The little, like okay. Congratulations again for all the winners.
A nice big award, a nice big round of applause, please, for Isabella Wang. Around on this one.
Do you know, one of the beautiful things about opera is that it always has a story. I wish I knew what she was saying. It's probably a love story, right?
Oh, look, they met. Look, this.
A love story.
Hold on.
Okay.
Firstly, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to invite two very special people on stage who are going to hand out an award. First is David Smith. Please come back on stage. And the second is King Papa John of Uganda. Will you please come on stage, sir? I never thought I'd get to say that.
Ah, King. So we want to make sure that we have enough time to get down and boogie. So we're going to whiz through these awards. And to help us give them out. No? What's happening?
My good friend, Shala Fala, come on. You're up on stage as well to hand out one. Iranian princess, I've been told. I know that part. Bless you, sir.
King.
I know you.
The dignitaries in the house tonight. Wow.
Oh,
I hope you've been networking, exchanging cards, and all of these kind of things. All right, so the first award that we have of the last few for your selfless commitments to promoting and celebrating Caribbean music. Your contributions are recognized and appreciated by the Caribbean Global Award, Unity in Strength. This is a certificate of special recognition, and it goes to Dr. Winston George Ellis, MBE.
Now you see, I wasn't expecting that because they told me to bring these wonderful people on stage because they've got a special award to give out. But this was a big surprise, so thank you. And I'm gonna turn it over to you guys now to hand out the award that you're supposed to be handing out as well. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, so the next one. Did he get a big enough round of applause? What's going on?
Good evening again. A certificate of special recognition. A special recognition. I'd like to invite to the stage Do you think we could go into business together? Would you like to interrupt me again? A double act, you know. I'd like to invite stage for a Lifetime Achievement and Service Award. Right Honourable Patricia J. Scotland, Baroness Scotland. So pleased to be able to give this to you. Here you.
What do I say? Can I say that it is an incredible pleasure and a privilege to be with you all tonight. I don't have my back to anybody, not least because I never get a day off. And to be with the Caribbean family, to just celebrate all the talent and the excellence and the joy and the vivacity is a real undiluted pleasure. And to be with so many friends. And I'm deeply touched to get this Lifetime Achievement Award. But I have to tell you that when my family heard that it might be a Lifetime Achievement Award, they said, thank God she's going to stop now. Otherwise, she can't be dead. So I thank you very much. It means a great deal to me to be honored by my own community. And I just want to have a shout out for Dominica, Antigua, and the whole Caribbean. So God bless.
Ask my assistant up for me. You ready? Oh, what a wonderful evening. It's such fun. The best award, Pride of the Caribbean, and special recognition in global leadership. We applaud you for representing some of society's most critical challenges, such as pandemic, climate change, education, and infrastructure. Your courage and tenacity inspire us. This certificate is proudly presented to the Honourable Mia Amor Botley, QC, Prime Minister of Barbados.
Thank you very much, Your Royal Highnesses, Your Excellencies, Baroness Scotland, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening to you, and a warm welcome to all of those who are online. Prime Minister Motley regrets that she is unable to be with you this evening and has asked me to convey to you her profound thanks and appreciation for the presentation of this prestigious award. Prime Minister is humbled by this significant award, acknowledging that her leadership is respected and embraced not only by Barbadians at home and abroad, but the entire Caribbean region and its diaspora globally. To all of those persons who have voted for her, a big thank you. Prime Minister, thank you. Prime Minister Motley is admired for speaking truth to power, tackling important issues such as climate change, reparative justice, debt sustainability, and climate finance, to name a few. Her vision of a fairer and more equitable world remains steadfast. Barbados and the Caribbean region are proud of her achievements and leadership prowess. Once again, thank you, and I happily accept this award on behalf of the Honorable Mia Amor Motley, Prime Minister of Barbados. Thank you. And for all the Barbadians in the house,
Good evening, everybody. Tonight's Man of Merit Award goes to Rudolph M. Walker C. Would Rudolph come up, please? This is the inspiration and positive role model which empower young people to overcome the obstacle which they may face in life and build positive future as limitless as their imagination. So, he's also plays in the EastEnders.
Thank you. It's amazing that in this, I have reached a stage now at the ripe young age of 84. If you notice, there was a pause before I kissed the lady because I asked her permission. I mean, up until a few years ago, up until a few weeks ago, I would hug a lady and I would kiss her on her cheek without asking. Suddenly now, I have to ask permission. But that's the way the world is changing. Thank God I spent 80-odd years doing it without asking permission. But it's the first of such event. And I pray and hope that it will go from strength to strength. When I set sail in 1960 for the UK, no way would I have dreamt that I'd be in a room full of so many distinguished and high-profile Caribbean people. People who have made a difference not just to the UK, but right across the globe. And I feel humbled and honored to be with you all. It is such a joy and a moment of pride that we in the Caribbean have produced people of such standing, such powerful people, and it should be celebrated. You know, we have the Oscars, we see celebration of everyone else but the Caribbean, and our contribution to the world is second to none. So may these awards continue. Michaelin, congratulations, and please, please give her her support. from now and onwards. We need it. She needs it. Bless you all, and thank you very much indeed.
The Baroness would like to say a few words, please. The Baroness Scotland would like to say a few words.
You know, I thought I wasn't going to be able to do this because someone else had stolen the moment. But it is my huge privilege and pleasure to say to the great, the wonderful, the magnificent Rudolph Walker that you are an icon for the Caribbean, for what you have achieved as an actor, as an activist, but mostly as a friend. And I think we really need to celebrate him. I also think that we need to see his birth certificate. Because if he is 84, what's your excuse? So it's his birthday 2 days ago. I think we should sing happy birthday to him, don't you? So to you.
Asking me to sing? No.
Happy birthday to you. Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip! Happy birthday. And I'm not.
Mr. Walker, thank you.
Bayete! Your Excellencies, fellow royals, all distinguished guests, I'm going to teach you 2 words, which is just greetings. When I say Bayete, you respond Bayete. When I say Emuria Koliai, you respond, you just say Koliai. So, Bayete. Bayete. Emuria Koliai. Emuria Koliai. Thank you. By the word of introduction, my name is Papa Paul Jones Eganda, and I am here as the president of Idol Network International, which is a platform that brings together African traditional leaders, kings, queens, chiefs, queen mothers. In that position, I play the role of the small headmaster. I am here today. First of all, I'm so honored and proud to be associated with Dr. Michelle March, our host tonight. I have had the opportunity to interact with her and other African royals. I did not know that today I would be here. But one thing that has really made me happy is, I don't know if that's the motto, unity is strength. Unity is strength. I come from Africa. Caribbean is part of Africa. You are all Africans. I am an advocate for reparatory justice. And I believe that as unity is strength, let's continue to be united for reparatory justice. Ladies and gentlemen, I was asked to give an award, but I did not want to go without saying those few main words. The best award. This award goes to Dr. Beatrice Waife Adai. The best award, Distinguished Global Breast Cancer Healthcare Expert. This certificate is proudly presented to Dr. Beatrice Waife Adai for her passion and aspiration for the prevention, awareness, and treatment of breast cancer has earned her honorable recognition in Ghana and internationally as one of the champions advocating for the eradication of the disease. Dr. Beatrice Waife Bayete Emoria Koliai.
Thank you so much. I'm humbled. Dr. Michaelin, I don't know what to say. I thank God for a day like this. I didn't know I could come today because on the 7th of October, we will be working for the cure in Ghana. But I said, no, I must come. I must come and support my sister. And I must come so we fight together for the cure. Some years ago, when I became the first Ghanaian female general surgeon, I knew the task ahead was enormous. I also knew that there will be people behind me, people supporting me. We are together. Whether you are from the Caribbean or you are from Africa, we have the same root. We have the same type of breast cancer, the aggressive types, affecting us when we are younger. And so we need to be together in this fight. Let me say before I go to sit that I'm also grateful to the Igbo community in Ghana. On the 17th of September, I was honored as a chief of the Igbo land. Thank you. So my royal name is Ezema Odiora Mma. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Chief. May I take this opportunity? Michelle, please come forward. As I leave the floor on behalf of the traditional leaders in Africa that we represent, we would like to recognize this special lady, that she's got a special invitation to travel to Kenya in the next 2 weeks, and Uganda, where Her Highness, please come in front. That's Queen Grace Eganda, the first. She will be coming with a delegation of CARICOM, CRC members, and the second journey of reconnection between the diaspora and mother continent. The lady here will be received by King Mungas VII of the Pokomo Royal Kingdom, where she will be installed as a Queen Mother in the Tana River of Kenya. Bayete, Emuria Koliai.
Greetings, my royals. Bayete. Abiesiu. Before I say anything, I'd like to warmly call on, I call him Uncle Anthony, Mr. Anthony March, the beloved husband of my sister Queen. Please keep the applause going. This is an incredible human person, and it's been an honor to know him alongside my sister Queen, Dr. Merkelin, Uncle Anthony. Congratulations. I always say nobody can tell the story of a place or a people except the main actors. You must have sat where they sat, felt their pain, understand their challenges, and know how they also celebrate their achievements. Then and only then can you claim to be a part of those particular people. I want to say huge congratulations to you, my darling. It's been a long road, arduous road, but you are a supernova. You never say no, you never give up, and as my late father, the prince, would say, we must never sit where we fell. When you fall down, get up, dust yourself down, put one foot in front of the other, and keep trekking. God bless you for this. This is just the beginning of many, many more. And to my Caribbean family, I say bless you all. Congratulations.
Yeah, big round of applause again for the man behind the woman. They say there's a strong woman behind every man. Well, this is the man behind this strong woman. Mr. Anthony March, Holder March. Come on. Big round of applause for him, please. Right, Nina. Dr. Nina Sadu, please, I'd like to have you stay on stage because I think you're giving out the next award, are you? Please.
Hello, everyone. You all look fantastic, amazing. I know 10, 15 of you met all together somewhere in the world, and we serve humanity. Many people here, they don't know who I am. I am little girl, come from Lebanon. 15 years civil war. We suffered a lot, but we are here standing, serving humanity, working for peace and reconciliation, working beyond the race, beyond the color, beyond the border, beyond the gender. We all human. We all serve in humanity. I love you all. And I am here between all the people I love and respect. all together for peace and reconciliation. This artificial intelligence, it doesn't make any difference in our life. We have the love, we have the hope, and we become more together, helping each other more. Thank you.
The next award is a Best Award for Humanitarian and Service Award. We're proud of you for contributing to our understanding of health, its social and cultural contexts, as a vital aspect of healthcare quality. This is a testament to your lifelong commitment to improve the lives of others. We're proud to present this to Professor Rotimi J. Simi. Please come and receive your award. Very formal. Here you are.
This is a man who goes to the Caribbean, Trinidad and Tobago, he doubles on the road and push and promote women's health. Come on, do something, Caribbean people. Woo!
Quite honestly, this has come as a surprise to me. Last month, I was given a national award in Nigeria for my work for the healthcare service in Nigeria. 2 days ago, in London, I was given a Lifetime Achievement Award for services to medicine. And I wasn't expecting this at all. And I am quite humbled and honored to receive this. And I want to say thank you. First and foremost, to God. Because without him, I wouldn't be here. And then to my parents who brought me up with values. And to my lovely wife who is here, who has supported me over the last 42 years. And to my children, I accept this award with all humility. Like I said, I'm a gynecologist. And when we look at the African continent and the Caribbean islands, maternal mortality rate is too high. We have one woman too many dying because they want to bring life into this world. And we gathered in here can come together and make a difference using our voices to make sure that the Caribbean islands and Africa are not left behind. We talk about the SDG goals, the Sustainable Development Goals. Number 3 is about health. We're lagging behind. But the brains and powers are in this room, and I do hope. And I just tweeted something about David Smith. who has been very supportive of trying to bring growth to Africa. When I got the award on Thursday about lifetime achievement, I started thinking, maybe I should retire now. But I'll be 70 by God's grace next year. I'm not tired. I'll keep going. Michaeline, thank you for this.
A big round of applause, please, for these lovely people, these three lovely people. David Smith, Nina Sadu, and Dr. Rund. Please, thank you. A big round of applause. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys want to stay on stage, don't you? No?
All right, before we bring on the princess to give out the next award, could Winnie and the quintet get ready?
Try that again.
Winnie and the four of you, get ready.
I see. Let's try. So are they playing first, are they? Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, are we having a good time? Are we having a good time? Wonderful. So I have the honor to present this next award to an amazing human person. This is the best award in the categories of the Caribbean Global Awards 2023. Woman of Merit Award. This certificate is proudly presented to Honorable Lisa T. Ramming, MP. She's a trailblazer for change, inspirational and positive role model who is community-minded with a passion for the elderly, the fatherless, fathers, teens, and single mothers. Can we please kindly be upstanding and give a rousing, warm hand clap to the Honorable Lisa T. Ramming of the Bahamas. Please keep it going until she gets to the stage. Honorable Lisa has a story and a half. She is the pride of not only Bahamas, the pride of the Caribbean, the pride of Africa, and of course the pride of the world. Can you please continue to applaud her? And you'll know why. She's amazing, she's awesome, she's beautiful, she's kind, she's loving, she's majestic. Everything you want to see in a human person, she possesses. God deposited all that into her. Congratulations, my darling. Congratulations, Honorable.
Thank you so much. Thank you. First of all, I would like to give respect to the Holy Spirit, who's the head of my life. I thank God for being here. There were so many things that could have stopped me from coming here tonight. And certainly I would like to thank the Right Honorable Philip Brave Davis, the Prime Minister of the Bahamas, and our cabinet, who gave the nod to say you can go. And I think that if I wasn't a woman of merit, they would say, you cannot go. And so I want to stand here tonight to say that you're looking at an individual who literally take care of those who are not able to take care of themselves. You're looking at somebody who do all that she can with whatever resources that I have to feed those who are unable to feed themselves. Those who have nowhere to live, living in their cars, living on the beach. That's what I do. I find places for them to live. And tonight, it's a bittersweet moment for me. And while I stand here tonight to say thank you, I salute you, Mrs. March, your team, Her Excellency. I dedicate this award to my senior colleague, the late Honorable Obadiah Wilsham, who just died a few days ago before I came. He is a giant of a man. We worked in the same ministry, the Ministry of Social Services and Urban Development, for 2 years, and my government was in power for 2 years. I walked side by side with him. And I know if he was alive, he'd tell you, I'm not the easiest person to work with. But he still worked with me. He mentored me. He taught me strength, not just in politics, but to provide hope for the hopeless, even when the odds are against you. And he stood as chairperson, and I'm so grateful for the Baroness, Patricia Scotland, who, her and her team came to the Bahamas just in August. And the Honorable Minister, I call it crowned, he was crowned the chairperson for the Commonwealth of Nations as it relates to WAM, the Women Affairs Ministerial Meeting. And why I'm happy tonight to see every Caribbean country in here tonight is because in that event, we saw all of the Caribbean countries represented. So you yourself has lost a giant of a man. He was installed for 3 years. He have only served just but for a moment. And I say that to say, we do not know when it's our time. But what we do know is that we're here today. We have an opportunity to affect change, whatever that change may be. We can provide hope to somebody because God has given us all gifts. Don't wait until you can't do it no more. And he gave it all he got. And so we miss him. Our Prime Minister, our whole nation is mourning right now, even while I'm here. And I would like for you to just stand with me just for 5 seconds. Just in a moment of silence, please. I thank you so much. And I want to call up the team from the Bahamas. It's not easy. This is not easy for us, serious, because it just happened suddenly. And so our High Commissioner, Mr. Gomez, Perez Rule, Lily Mae Lonely, Debbie Bartlett. That was a shock for us. She come here to support me. And so we stand in solidarity tonight. And we want you to pray for our country. Because the next minister that I was recently assigned to, his wife just died. So the Bahamas is in need of prayers. And so I thank you so much for tonight. Thank you so much.
I want to thank the Bahamian government representative for still making the effort to come to the Caribbean Global Awards. Can you please give them a thank you? And as they leave the stage on a solemn note, mark your diaries, August 24th, 2024. Where are we? Caribbean Global Awards.
In the Bahamas.
Say it again, August 24. We are in the Bahamas. Thank you for that invitation.
I thought we'd have a bigger wow when Dr. Michaelin said, August 2024, we're all nosediving into the Bahamas. Thank you. Thank you. Congratulations once again, Honorable Mermin. Now, the next award I'm privileged to present tonight is a certificate of special recognition to Daniel Taylor, MBE. We appreciate your dedication to providing unwavering services to the Caribbean and diaspora community. Your contributions are recognized and appreciated. Mr. Daniel Taylor, MBE, a round of applause, please.
Thank you for this award. Some of you don't know that I actually started a business in 1998, one man in a car, with a vision to, I'm an architect stroke designer. I started the business at the first Facebook office in the United Kingdom, worked on Google, MTV, Disney, and a whole raft of other clients over the last 25 years. I would like to just put a special recognition to people who have supported me. My wife, Dawn. We have a management team of women, which I want to recognize Michelle and Tiana, who, for me, make me the person who I am today. But I will say one thing before I just hand back the mic, is that our young people are our future. And this award, through the cameras, through live feeds and so forth, they get to see some really talent. I'm very humbled to be up here, to be standing with people like Rudolph, for instance, who is a particular hero of mine, as a person who I've just turned 60 last week. So, you know, for me, this was a true honor to be up here to accept this award. Thank you very much for your time and hope you'll enjoy your evening.
Congratulations once again. I'd like to hand over to the Master of Ceremony. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much indeed. Please, thank you. Thank you. Okay, before I ask Tracy George to come back on stage to help me with this presentation, I want to call on a friend of mine. This guy is somebody I've known for over 30 years. He is an actor, he's a model, he's a concert pianist, and he works in the UN doing amazing things for amazing people from all around the world. And he's going to help hand out the next award. Please put your hands together for Vincent Lin. This guy's Chinese Jamaican, by the way, so big up for Jamaica. Tracy George, please come back on stage as well. Tracy George, back on stage, please, too. You're going to help hand out the next award, please. You can do the honors, speaking. Okay, yeah, and then hand out our award, yeah.
Good evening, honored guests, ladies and gentlemen. I've spent the last 10 years of my life traveling around the world to some of the most dangerous countries in the world. I started a foundation called We Can Save Children. Its main initiative is to rescue and recover children that are caught in conflict countries. So whether they're refugees or they're orphaned or they're displaced, we take a team into the country. I go personally, and we try to get them out and eventually resettled in a stable country. Presently, there are 100 million people in the world who are displaced, 80% of which are children. This year alone, we added 20 million to that number. I have to thank my parents for guiding me on this journey. If my mother was still alive, God bless her, I know she would be very proud of the things that I'm doing. So I'd like to just read something. Pardon? Oh, okay. So I should speak or not? Wow. So, throwing me off here, Mr. Winston. That's what 35 years of friendship does. Yes. Certificate of Special Recognition. The certificate is proudly presented to Dr. Samantha Tross. Hold on. Britain's first black female orthopedic surgeon, and her role in global orthodiversity. Your contributions are recognized and greatly appreciated. Okay, got it. Please.
Samantha, we have a surprise for you. Where's Nida? Hira, the Light of Women, that organization with Marina Marapelli, Nida, who's building the City for Women, have joined together and also give you this as a joint award. And Nida is here to actually, as part of the organization. Please give her.
Thank you very much. Very honored to receive this award. I want to say a special thank you to Micheline and to Sherry-Ann Dixon, who I know put me up for this award. Thank you very much, Sherry. I hope you're watching. What can I say? I mean, I was absolutely honored to be the first black female orthopedic surgeon in this country, but very disappointed at the same time that I had to be the first. And I noticed during my training that there were very few people that looked like me. And so I made it, I spent my whole career actually trying to increase diversity, not only in orthopedic surgery, but in medicine. And that work has taken me from working with schools, speaking a lot at medical schools, but more recently working with the Royal College of Surgeons, with an organization called the International Orthopedic Diversity Alliance, which I'm the secretary, and also for the CARBI, the Cultural and Diversity Committee of the British Hip Society. things are changing. They're happening a bit too slowly for me, but I can see that there's progress being made. And I want you to know that I will continue working very hard to ensure that we reach equity within the surgical profession. And I want you to know that you haven't seen the best of me yet. Thank you very much.
Thank you. I'm extremely proud to be holding this certificate in front of me and to be passing this over to none other than Anne-Marie Lewis. And that pride comes from the fact that both of us come from Tobago. And Anne-Marie holds the honor of being our first and only female pilot out of the island of Tobago. Anne-Marie, we are recognizing your lifelong master pilot and charting global aviation excellence. Your contributions are recognized and greatly appreciated. And I feel so proud to stand here and say, this is your certificate of special recognition.
Well, let me first say I'm kind of glad I went last because I didn't know what to say. Karen, thank you. You saw something in me I wasn't sure was there. To my parents who are not here, I want to say thank you. To my friends and family who joined me here, to those online, I'd like to say thank you. And to everyone here, I feel very, very humbled standing next to you. Thank you.
The next award, Certificate of Special Recognition. This certificate is proudly presented to William, forgive me if I'm pronouncing it wrong, Plange. Appreciation for William Plange's global efforts to assist individuals recovering from depression. His anecdote about the Invincible Cup teaches an important lesson.
Thank you so much. The one thing I would say is no human is useless. And that is whatever I preach. Now, you don't have to look down on anybody. Few years ago, I didn't look like what I look right now. I actually lived in the forest. It's a whole, I'm not here to narrate my journey, but what I want to say is never look down on any human being. I'm a businessman, but what I focus on is to make the lives of humans better. So I go around schools and I use my story to encourage these children that whatever thing you want to become in life, it is possible. It doesn't matter where you are, where you're from, it doesn't matter. There's no superhuman, we are all humans. So whatever thing you've seen somebody achieve in life, you can also get it. So go for the gold, be the best of yourself, and then you can do it. That's all I want to say. Thank you so much. And sorry, and I'm from Ghana. I'm from Ghana, West Africa. Yes. Yeah.
Elvis Mohammed, can you join us on stage, please?
Hello, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Elvis Mohammed. I'm here to receive the award on behalf of Dr. Holder. Okay, Dr. Holder prepared his speech and his bio. He's based in the US and he was unable to make it today. I'll just carry on with the speech. So distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, to say I am delighted and honored and equally humbled to receive this inaugural Caribbean Global Diaspora Distinguished Scientist and Pioneer Award would be an understatement indeed. When Dr. Michaelin Holder March notified me that the committee would like me to accept this award, I felt a sense of the Barbadian pride to know how my contributions to chemical research has been recognized worldwide. A special thanks to Dr. Michaelin Holder March, the sole founder for establishing the Caribbean Global Awards. I hope the establishment of this award will inspire future young scientists to forge ahead, catalyze, and unify the Caribbean diaspora to celebrate and recognize excellence and provide a platform to network and celebrate through this venture. Thanks to the selection committee for nominating me and supporting my nomination. I hope that this recognition can serve as an inspiration to others in the field. Remember, if my work can make a difference, so can yours. I would also like to thank my spouse, family, and friends for their love and support throughout this journey. When I received word of the award, it made me reflect on my career. My journey started many years ago in high school when I asked my science teacher, what are the medicines that are found in bush tea? He told me that I would have to study chemistry, biology, and work for a pharmaceutical company to find the answer. This started my deep interest in studying these things and other related subjects like mathematics and physics. As I reflect, it became evident that I was fortunate during my years in the West Indies. I had the opportunity to study the required science subjects. I graduated from high school in Barbados with O levels in chemistry, mathematics, biology, advanced level chemistry, and sciences. I then entered the University of the West Indies at the Kingston, Jamaica campus and matriculated with a degree in chemistry and mathematics for science. I pursued a master's degree in organic chemistry where I conducted studies on the extracts of Cedrilla odorata L. Later in Canada at the University of Waterloo, I conducted research for my PhD in organic chemistry. My research project was the synthesis of carbohydrates, enones, and other photochemical transformations in the branched chain monosaccharides. In these research projects, I developed the skills of isolating organic compounds using column chromatography and the synthesis of organic compounds, modified carbohydrates. Professionally, I've realized my dream of working at top international pharmaceutical companies such as Smith & Klein and French, now GSK, and in 1992 at Savoy Aventis, now Safoin. For over 30 years, I worked as a chemist in research and development at these companies. My duties range from synthesizing drug entities to the utilization of HPLC and supercritical column chromatography to prepare enantiometrically pure isomers and reference samples greater than 99.9% for biological testing. I hope that made sense to a lot of people. I also supervised and mentored students and technicians in good laboratory practices and in the development of analytical preparative chromatographic methods. When I retired, I was considered as one of the respected experts in the field of preventative chromatography. Sorry. I have also written over 50 articles for professional scientific journals. In closing, we get in there. In closing, I would like to honor the late Professor W.R. Chan and B.O. Fraser Reed. These renowned chemists, whom I graduate research advisors, have mentored and provided inspiration for me to accomplish my goals in organic chemistry. Today, I am overwhelmed with gratitude to have been selected to receive the inaugural Caribbean Global Diaspora Distinguished Scientist and Pioneer Award. I'm also honored to have my work recognized in this way, and I'm grateful to have participated in chemical research that has possibly impacted on future generations. Thank you very much, Neville L. Holder. Sorry. Mr. Holder is supposed to be looking at this live. Hopefully I did his speech justice. So give him a round of applause, please.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you.
Thank you. Not this one, not this one. Well done. See, it's not that easy, is it?
Thank you, Elvis. Thank you. Fantastic. Thank you so much. And
Right.
freezes, please. The fashions. Come on.
Please get this young lady up on stage and do hers. Dr. Beatrice. Yeah. Okay, I'd like to welcome on stage first Dr. Beatrice again to hand out this award. I'm not going to call it them. I'll let you do this, okay? I'll give you the honors on this, my darling. There you go.
So may I invite Dr. Rachel Pierre to the podium. Please keep applauding her. For your excellence in community health science. You're just like a daughter to me. Congratulations.
First of all, I just want to say thank you for having me here. I'm very, very shocked to be receiving this award, and I didn't prepare anything because I can't say that I've ever won anything in my life. I really appreciate being here. I'm the chair and the founder of the British Caribbean Doctors and Dentists Association. Thank you. I founded this association in 2019 when I started working as a doctor and I realized there were not many Caribbean doctors around. And I wanted to form a network so that we could all meet each other and improve healthcare within the Caribbean community. We all know that there are lots of health inequalities, particularly in the UK, within the NHS. And a few days ago, I attended the House of Commons with a report of findings that less than 1 in 60 people of Black origin feel that they're treated fairly when receiving treatment for diseases. So the organization essentially wants to change this. We want to bring in a lot more Caribbean doctors and dentists, and we also want to improve healthcare outcomes for the Caribbean community. So please do follow us, and I just want to say thank you so much for having me here. Thanks.
Okay, we've got to keep things moving because we're running short of time. So I'm going to call 3 people on stage. First, I'm going to ask the beautiful Tracy George to come and join me on stage, please, Tracy. Oh, no, wait. Welcome back, sir. Welcome back. Okay, so we're going to call 3 people on stage now. Okay, we would like Jeanette Rose Stewart, please. Okay.
Dorante Guadalupe.
Dorante Guadalupe. And Ted Arthur. Ted Arthur. Firstly, ladies first.
Jeanette Rose Stewart, we appreciate your dedication to providing unwavering service to the Caribbean and diaspora community. Your contributions are recognized and appreciated in your specialty. Special Award, Best Interior Design.
The next award goes to Daronte Guadalupe. Wow. Well, it's a special award, Outstanding Global Excellence in Design. We appreciate your dedication to providing unwavering service to the Caribbean and diaspora community. Your contributions are recognized and appreciated. Thank you for what you do.
Okay. Mr. Ted Arthur. Special Award, Best Accessory Designer. We appreciate your dedication to providing unwavering support and service to the Caribbean and diaspora community. Much appreciated and recognized. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, please bear. Michaeline has stopped me, I stop.
These 3 geniuses in fashion. Give them a round of applause, please. I want you to know that everyone you see with an award, we had 187 nominations. Could you give a round of applause to our judges, please? Amanda Terabili and who put Professor TB there? Is Yana Flame. Take that off, please, before she murder me. So both of them decided that they are going to look at the 3 of them over and over. Ask him to remove that before Yana kills me. And they keep looking and reviewing and reviewing and reviewing. And then they said, Michaeline, I'm sorry, Jeanette is just too good. So give Jeanette a round of applause, please. And then when they look at Daronte, they was like, well, he does everything. Yeah? So we gotta have him there. Tell him to remove that. Yeah? And finally, when they saw Ted Arthur's shoes and bags, I think Yana was going crazy. I had to pull her back and say, hey, you better judge and don't tell me about shoes and bag. However, after careful process, I said, you got to give me a Caribbean Global Awards winner. We have each of them a winner, and you want them to come to Italy? Great. They are going to be invited to Italy. I told them earlier on, they need to come together and to make some magic. We, the Caribbean people, support you. And the winner is, of the Caribbean Global Awards, independently assessed, is Ted Arthur.
First things first, I must give thanks to the Creator, Jehovah God, by name, for blessing me with such a talent, for making my Caribbean people and the wider world happy with the designs that I create so that they could wear and love themselves. Secondly, I want to thank this beautiful lady, first time I'm meeting her, Dr. Mitchling. Give me a hug. You have created a space for Caribbean people. We could dance on the world stage with some of the big name designers. You have done us well. I'm proud of you. I want to kiss you.
Thank you.
I want to thank my family, my mother and my father. My mother is still alive. My father passed. But every minute my phone ringing off. Did we win any awards yet? I see. I'm looking at on the family chat. Yes, Mom, I did. Finally, my siblings, my parents made sure that we all learned to trade, and we all did, and tried to do it to the best of our ability. I want to thank my sister Lisa. Lisa, she's behind me 100%. I love her to the stars and back. I want to thank my friends. I want to thank my wife, who has passed 2 years now. September 5th would have been 2 years. For be behind me all the way. And my good friend, Sherma McDougall, who have been behind me for many years. And I want to say thanks to all of these wonderful people. I also want to thank all my friends who support me over the years and my customers. And Caribbean people, if you didn't know, now you know. We are a force to be reckoned with. We are the new kids on the block. The world is looking for our fashion and our designs. They want to wear what we make because we are brilliant, we are bright, we are colorful, and we are just beautifully fantastic. May we come together, bond together, and let the world see what we have to offer. And by the wider scope, our African brothers. You see where African fashion is today? So, what I want to let you know, you all increase the peace. And finally, love has no color.
Thank you. Thank you. At this stage, I want to call Darante, but you know I know you as Darren. We grew up together. We went to school together. I'm so proud of you.
Good evening, everyone. First, I'd like to thank my ancestors on which shoulders I stand on, because without them, we wouldn't be here. They have paved the way that we could be here. I want to thank my son. 1 second, come a minute. Come a minute. And you all wouldn't just see him. You will actually hear him. He has been a driving force, my support. We are building this brand to a place that it should be a long time ago. This is my son, Keanu Smith.
Good evening, everyone. I am Keanu Smith, and nice to meet everyone.
And with that, I'd like to say thank the princess. I would like to thank my classmate. I am so proud of her. I would like to thank Sharon Richards, who is another classmate of ours, that we are here, we are going nowhere. As Black people, we would stand predominant. We need to pick up space, take up space. And when you have a child, even though that child don't like education, support the dream. Support the dream. I have none. I left school at 14. Michaeline can tell you, all I did in school was draw clothes. That's all I did.
That's why I didn't vote. I didn't take part in it.
Draw dresses. That's all I did. And now my clothes, was won by Dame Jocelyn Barrow, Baroness Valerie Amos, to name a few. And I give God thanks. Believe in your dream and support your children. They are the future. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. Thank you. It's indeed a pleasure to be here, to stand among such wonderful people as a Guyanese girl. Most importantly, I want to give thanks to my Creator for helping me along my journey, be a humble person. I want to give special thanks to Sherry Ann Dixon, who was the one nominated me for this award. Ever since we met, she said, Junette, you are a humble person, but you need to be out there. Everyone who knows me knows I like to be in the back seat, so to speak. At this time, I want to honor my colleagues who would have traveled from Guyana to support me. I'm honored to have them here with me. They are my clients, they are my friends, they are my sisters. My encouragement to everyone is to become a doer and not a doubter. Once you have it in you, trust me, someone is going to push you. So pass the baton on to the next person. And I do this through skills training, empowering women in fashion designing as well as interior designing. I want to sincerely thank Dr. Marsh for allowing me to have this award. As she said, it was not an easy task. And my colleagues and I, even before we got this award tonight, we met and we said, you know what? We're going to be working together. So we're going to be rocking the Caribbean. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Big round of applause for all these lovely people. Okay, we gotta move things along because I'm very much aware of the time. So, to the next award. For outstanding journalism and literature, please welcome on stage Dee Burrows. Dee Burrows, are you still here?
No, she's not.
Okay, no worries. Stuck in the traffic. Okay, she got stuck in traffic. Okay. Oh, man. Again, this one goes out to a very special friend of mine. CJE and CBU Global Media Awards goes to Vincent Lin. God bless you, man. Okay.
I'm sure many of you are quite tired. I certainly am after flying in from New York pretty much yesterday. But I'm going to make it real quick. I want you to think of this. Yeah, good. It's fine. You go? Thanks. When covering war, can we truly make a difference? I think the ultimate test lies in having enough faith in humanity, believing that our stories will evoke empathy and compassion once they reach the hearts of the readers. No matter how much training you undergo, you can never truly be ready for the moment someone aims a gun at your head or the devastating aftermath that follows. Likewise, no amount of preparation can shield you from the emotional burden of cradling a dying child, listening to their last breath and expressions of gratitude, or witnessing widespread suffering and death, or feeling helpless in the face of countless pleas for help. There is no instructional manual that equips you with the coping mechanisms or foresight to anticipate the impact of such experiences. Regrettably, I have personally endured these trials, and regardless of one's resilience or perceived toughness, they are nothing short of horrifying. I still have haunting nightmares of being an eyewitness to rebel soldiers engaged in the brutal slaughter of women and children and standing triumphantly over their trophies while heartlessly mocking their helpless victims, continues to torment me, leaving me with a sense of absolute powerlessness to intervene or provide any assistance. That being said, I hold the opinion that our ability to thrive rests upon acknowledging the impact of war, including the concealed and brutal human ordeals endured by all parties involved. And lastly, in conflict-ridden countries, parents go to bed at night with the knowledge that their children might not live to see the light of day. This is a level of fear that many of us, certainly myself, is beyond my comprehension. Reporting from countries engulfed in conflict demands traversing hazardous areas where you could be killed or where others are being killed. Despite the fear, you push forward to document the agonizing realities and bear witness to the suffering. So, to the thousands of children we've been able to rescue and recover and resettle, but my prayers and blessings to the ones we couldn't. Thank you very much.
Okay, for outstanding journalism and literacy, please welcome on stage Diana Benskin. Diana Benskin. Aha. Please give her a big round of applause. I know we're all getting a bit tired, but please. Thank you, my dear. Here you go. Congratulations.
Ooh. I have to catch my breath. I'm a woman who was born to two Bajans in Trinidad. So that make me a Trin-Bajgonian as a CARICOM woman. I had a very harrowing childhood. No one in the house wanted to hear what I had to say. No one encouraged me to write. In my first formative 8 years of my life, my maternal uncle did, Marcel Benskin. But when I went to live with who I found out to be my mother, it wasn't a nice experience. I penned a novel, Per Ardua ad Astra, Through Difficulty to Success, the life story of one West Indian girl. And I want someone to please make it into a movie, a play, something, because it's a story of inspiration and, resilience against all odds. When, I can't tell you how humble I am to receive this award. On behalf of Trinidad, not Barbados, but I'm still a Bajan. But thank you very much. I thank you for all who voted for me. Thank you. You want me to do the poem now?
Yes, thank you.
Thank you very much.
We'd like to call Professor Laura Serrant, OBE, please, for the Global Distinguished Service Award. Shala and Nida, please. Thank you. Baroness Scotland, would you do the honor for this great professor, please? Thank you. On behalf of the Caribbean Global Awards, we give you this award. Thank you. Here you are.
Well, we're all still here. I'd just like to say thank you to everybody, and thank you for those who nominated me, and particularly thank you to my fellow nurses, midwives, and health professionals.
It's good. It's good.
And thank you to my husband who he was working in London and drove all the way back up north to drive back down here again so that I could be here tonight. So thank you to him. There's one thing that I will say about tonight and everybody being together, and that's the absolute pride that I have to see how strong we are as a people together. As they say, from one, many, and from many, one. So everybody who helped me to be here today, I'd like to say thank you. And just remember, whatever we want in future, we are the ones we've been waiting for. Thank you.
Accept the post to speak first.
I think we're going to call everybody to come at once. Yes?
Hey, let's get it.
We're going to call everybody
Yes.
to come at once. It's
All
better.
right, so let's call this one first. Shall I? Let's bring these people up on stage.
Okay, it's my pleasure to announce global beauty, hair, skin, and cosmetic experts. Sharon Thompson's, please.
Sharon Thompson on stage, please.
Yes. Next one. She's coming.
Come on, Sharon. Big round of applause for Sharon. You handed an award, okay? Next on stage, please. Best in Technology and Innovation, Paulette Watson. That one. Big round of applause for Paulette Watson, please. I'm sorry I have to do it like this, but time is running. So, Outstanding Media Award goes to Evadne Campbell, MBE. Come on up. Outstanding Global Musician, Reverend Basil Mead, MBE. Community, Global Community Outreach Service, Pamela R. Haynes. Hey, come on up. We're gonna get everybody up here. We're gonna get them all up here. We're gonna get everybody up on stage. Pamela Haynes. Best Healthcare Staff Organization, Paulette Lewis, MBE. Yeah, you brought your family. Big up. Outstanding Global Arts and Culture, Zita Holborn. Yeah. Hey, what are you saying, boss? That's it. Respect. Okay, certificate for Unsung Hero, Sean White. Sean White, come on up stage, please. Come on, DJ, pump up that music. Bring these people up. Bring it up. This is going to make one hell of a photograph tonight with all these winners on stage. Keep Keep giving them a big round of applause, people. Come on. Welcome all these people on stage. Sean White. Sean, sir. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. I'm going to get all these beautiful people up on stage now. Global Health and Social Care Educators. Professor Cabin Morley. Is that right? Are you in the house? Yes, you're in the house. Come on down. Come on, keep a round of applause going for all of our winners, please. Big round of applause for all of our winners. Keep them coming, keep them coming. Okay. Okay, all right. You want to tell you what? Oh, well, let me just say. Okay, one big round of applause for all these lovely winners, amazing winners. And one brief word from our organizer, please.
Thank you all. Thank you all, 187, and I thank you. Ivani Campbell, I came up because the Caribbean Broadcasting Union has jointly given you this award. CGA and CBU Outstanding Media Awards.
Whoa. I honestly was not expecting anything at all. So I'm thankful, and as everyone has said, or a lot of people have said, first and foremost, I give thanks to God, because this is a blessing that I really was not expecting. And I thank you all, and I thank, oh my goodness, the Caribbean Broadcasting Union, and Sherry Ann Dixon, if you are listening still, then I thank you for nominating me. I'm truly, truly humbled. Thank you all.
Please, one more big round of applause for all of our winners. Let them all go, because we've got to get the next group on. Please, please, sorry. Okay, we're going to be calling out next group. Unfortunately, this is how we have to do it towards the end. We're running out of time, ladies and gentlemen, so please forgive us. So first time, next time, watch, it's even harder still. Best Healthcare Staff Organization, Dr. Rochelle Pierre. Please, step on stage, you hold this out. Help please. Excellence in Healthcare Leadership, Owen Williamson, OBE. Best Global Community Influencer, Zita Holborn. You're back up here again. Zita, you're back up here again.
Are you good? Are you good?
Excellence in Community Health Service, Dr. Andre Cupidor. Owen. Dr. Andre Cupidor. What is that one?
Gremlins.
Best in Technology and Innovation, Iman Sampson. Outstanding Global Clinical Specialist, Dr. Steve Budahorm. There you go. There you go, bro. Yeah? Ladies and gentlemen, excuse me, DJ. Ladies and gentlemen, we want to say one quick word for this young man here from our organizer, please.
It is such a pleasure to have young people participating. because I want you all to carry this forward. I could only do this for 2 years, and then I want you all to run with it. So having you here for being part of technology, we welcome you and salute you. Well done.
Outstanding global clinical specialist, Dr. Jonathan Kindred. Listen, I'm stuck with that one. Come on, man, help me out.
Jonathan
Kinnett? Oh, God, see it. I didn't
Best community service leader, Rose Morgan, please. Oh yeah, he knew he was coming. Rose Morgan, here she comes. Best community service, Mark Lancaster. Now, I know this man's been up here before. Global health and social care educator, Dr. Steve Budarum. Back again. You're here. Oh, that's right. That's you got two. You got two. There you go. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a big round of applause for all of our winners tonight. All of our winners. And here we go.
DJ, there is someone in the crowd. We were attempting to get really large certificates, but time had gone. Michelle Watson, we appreciate your dedication to providing unwavering service to the Caribbean and diaspora community. Please come. Paulette Lewis, you need to get up again. Thank you for all that you do. We will be sending you a digital copy and also one in a nice frame.
A big round of applause, please, for all of our winners. Please, a big round of applause. Thank you all. Thank you.
The judges decided she needed this again. Quick inspiration. So at the last minute, Paulette, they decided that the work that you were doing, so you ain't gonna get a frame. Blame the judges that you excel in community health service as a true leader. And we hope that this humble award will inspire you to go greater. I need to join the Nursing Association. Give her a round of applause, please.
Can I put the music down a bit? Thank you very much. The awards I received today is on behalf of the Caribbean Nurses and Midwives Association, Nurses Association of Jamaica, UK. They've been working very hard in health and social care to provide the type of nursing care we require, not just in this country, but across the Caribbean. And this award is about all the hard work for all our health service members. So thank you very much.
So, we're going to close up the show shortly. But before we close up the show, I'd like to say a massive thank you to my co-host, Elaine Smith, and also to the wonderful organizer for tonight. Big round of applause, everybody. Michaeline, please, one more time, big round of applause for this lady, please, for all of this she's done tonight. Thank you.
You stay here. Can we lower the music down a minute because Winnie is going to take us through the night. But I want to call Paulette Watson and Pamela Haynes to please come up here. Thank you. Pamela Haynes and Paulette Watson. Paulette Watson, are you there? Or has she left? You in the house? You sure you're in the house? Oh my God. Ladies and gentlemen, this lady is a leader in technology. Can I ask you to please stand and give her a round of applause because it's mostly male-led. Please do so. Can I ask you to stand? Come here. IT guru. Loved by all the big giants. Teaching in Africa. Inspiring the world to join technology. It's the only thing that as we get old and as black people, it can feed us and pay our bills. And I just want to say that you are just simply amazing. And I am so humbled to be in your presence. And I'm so thankful that you are here. You are what is called Caribbean Global Excellence.
Oh, wow. I am truly honored. First, let me thank God for this amazing opportunity to be recognized for the Caribbean. They call me the global tech disruptor, entrepreneur, founder, and leading on the global BME digital inclusion to raise 1 million black women and girls' aspiration in STEM and AI. The aim is to close the digital skills gap. And I'm disrupting in Africa, disrupting in the UK. I live in Ghana, and my parents are from Jamaica. So now I'm coming to the Caribbean, and I'm going to disrupt in every single country because we are going to close this gap because women and girls, men and boys have to be included in the fourth digital revolution. Thank you again for this opportunity. Today also, not only receiving this amazing award, I finished my book. It calls She Disrupts, and it talks about my struggle as a black woman in STEM and AI. Please watch out. I'm here. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Okay, one more. We had the unsung hero, which is our great policeman who is doing amazing work, Sean Y. His work is amazing. And we are proud of you being a great black leader, commander, I should say. But Pamela R. Haynes, Barbadian. You sure you're not Trini? I'll get Trini, you know. Anyway, can I say, the work that you do throughout the nation is comparable to what's happening globally. May you grow. May you grow. May your name be known all around the world. And may your works empower others to greatness. Pamela R. Haynes, I salute you.
Thank you very much. Thank you for all of those who nominated me, shortlisted me, and put me in the room. I want to accept this on behalf of my mother, who passed away in 2020. She was an unsung hero as well, and I'm very happy to receive this on her behalf. Thank you very much.
All right, Winnie, let us hear. Yeah. Daryl is Winnie. Winnie going to play. Winnie is about to play. Oh. What she said? You having one coming to you. Thank you.
Yeah, can we go now?
Yes.
Thank you.
Winnie, what happened? Why did you? Cut. Hi guys, before you go, our Winnie, Gray and the quartet, please give them the time to listen to the beautiful jazz as you mingle. Thank you. Give her a round of applause, please.
I can pack up.
Yeah.
As if for me, I can pack up.
Yeah. Because she's.
Sunlight hurts my eyes. Something I want in love. Oh, there's day on my mind. When I look at you, and the world's alright with me. Oh, I just want to look at you, and I always wonder. So
baby don't care for shows. My baby don't care for clothes. My baby, he just cares for me. Oh, my baby don't care for. He don't care for cars and races. My baby don't care for. He don't care for high-top places. It's not a style, and even Beyonce's smile is something he can't see. I wonder what's wrong with my baby now. My baby just cares for me. Now my baby, he don't care for clothes. He don't even care for shows. No, my baby, he just cares for me. Oh, my baby don't care for. He don't care for cars and races. My baby don't care for. He don't care for high-top places. His tailor is not his style, and even Beyonce's smile is something Just
Yes. Well, thank you so much. Thank you.
Where is my lead? Your lead? Yeah, the audio lead. That was plugged from here into...
I'm going to pack up.
Yep, we're packing up. There you go. Thank you.
I know your pause when they speed. Yeah, of course. It works. It works until you run power through it and you fry everything. It works until you run power through it and you go into that. So it's a solution. There is no solution. That shouldn't exist. Okay, but that shouldn't exist because of the risk. So what should we do then? So how will you resolve this problem? Not a problem. Yeah, how will keep the quick output?
Yeah, but what is the lead that will connect our equipment to them?
That's it. They have the correct output. You just connect it into the thing. That's what the trick is.
So what's the correct lead?
Like I said to you, they have the correct output for that input. They can run power through that. That's why it's got the three things in it. The problem is, if they run power into the laptop will be fried.
Okay. So, tell me something then, Kimani. What do you suggest to resolve this problem? You tell me what the problem is, but tell me what it is. So therefore, we're going to be buggered.
The best thing to do is use our microphone.
Use our microphone? How?
I'm saying when you use that, you're taking a risk. Because if you have a good engineer like Marius,
yeah,
he can blow up the laptop.
Astonishing view.
Yeah, easy.
didn't end stream? Oh, you're ending it now?
I'm letting it advertise a bit, you know that?
Okay.
Does the cat feel it?
Yeah. It's in the silver box.
How did you get what wrong?
The cable from the laptop to the OBS.
Very easy to get wrong, though. Very easy to get wrong. What's that?
Hopefully it will never happen again.
Never say never, Dad. Just try and remember it next time.
Yeah.
The simplest things, Dad. Simplest of things.
You know what that means as well? So, do I need to switch it back? The audio back so it works.
Come back here.
Yeah.
Terrible. Give us cold food.
I don't think we'll be coming back.
Give us cold foods. Are they mad?
Not eating that.
Are they mad? Are they crazy? You know you could sue them for that, yeah?
And leaving it out there and expecting us
unacceptable. Not even how it's
from
unacceptable.
a hygienic perspective.
No,
and then the guy saying, "Oh, you can just go. Yeah, your food is outside."
Nah.
You know what it is? That's per usual. These places don't want you here.
And they're doing service all throughout the show. I'm like, nah, we don't do service throughout the show. That's not how it works.
Horrible, man. Horrible.
Horrible.
Wow. 1,100 views.
Yeah.
That's the reason why I did this.
Yeah, of course.
I pushed it out.
But no, don't come back here.
No, they're not coming back here. The other thing is, Jelani, what I liked, which is what I learned from you, you said, "Dad, just do it. Instead of getting all everything lined up perfectly, just do it."
Yeah. You know, no one to get a boat here, yeah, Dad? Nobody wanted to get a boat.
Why?
Because it took me 20 minutes to get one, to catch one.
How much was it?
40 quid. Yeah.
Hello, Saviour. Hello, Saviour. Yeah.